I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Sinful!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Insanity!
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of this.
Still in denial? Recount.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity! Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
There are people who like it.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies takes a knack.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Your end approaches.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return! Savor it for me. Bloom. Repay. Fail to send you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
I shall be the judge.
Fail to send you.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
Recount.
The fight is set. Receive divinity. Fail to send you.
Is that all?
I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return! Savor it for me.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return! Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Recount. I shall be the judge.
Your end approaches.
Insanity!
Bloom. Fail to send you. The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Savor it for me.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
To the soul.
I shall be the judge.
Too little.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Savor it for me.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Recount. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay.
Insanity. To the soul.
The fight is set. Fail to send you. Too little.
I shall be the judge.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
The dead return!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Savor it for me. Fail to send you.
Recount.
There are...
When it's friends against trails, the money prevails.
Smell of sin. It's so good to stand. I shall be the judge.
Minds and veins!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Reaper!
Show me the way.
Recount. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Have
I shall be the judge.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Run deep to my heart's content.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount.
Proud to be reborn.
Smell of sin. I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Insanity!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Don't be rash!
I shall be the judge.
Show me the way!
To the soul.
Recount.
will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine!
I shall be the judge. I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Who made it with? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount.
Have some sunshine! Gotta stop them here!
To the soul!
I shall be the judge.
Who made it with?
be greater.
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and lies.
Recount.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Ouch.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Turn it up. Fill me the whip.
Sitsa!
Recount.
Let's rock. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
You can fight it or rock with it. Have some sunshine.
Recount.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Fill me the whip. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's rock. That's it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Don't be rash.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Sitsa!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Keep up.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I
You can fight it or rock with it.
Is that all?
A will forged in ice never falters!
I have it under control.
turn it up.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Let's rock.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Turn it up.
Is that all? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I shall be the judge.
You can fight it or rock with it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Keep up.
Sinful.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Bloom.
Sister!
I shall be the judge.
Let's rock.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity.
Recount.
You can fight it or rock with it.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
That's it. Let's rock.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Clubman.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Recount.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Who made it win?
Remember this moment.
A
will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Insanity! To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine! Passing time. Fantastic story.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Is that all?
Recount.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Sagacious discernment!
Insanity!
Recount.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Show me the way! Remember this moment.
Recount.
Insanity!
Have some sunshine! Passing time.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Is that all?
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Recount.
Have some sunshine! Sagacious discernment!
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
To the soul! Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount.
Show me the way! Passing time.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Recount.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Is that all?
Remember this moment.
To the soul!
I shall be the judge.
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount.
Sagacious discernment. Have some sunshine.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
To the soul!
Fantastic story.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
I'm not done yet.
I shall be the judge.
So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So tiring.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. I shall be the judge. Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
So lead it with.
Recount.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity!
I shall be the judge.
So lead the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
It'll heal.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
It'll heal.
To the soul.
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity.
Recount.
So lead the way.
I shall be the judge.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The more I learn about it, the more I love the starry sky. Another step closer to distant worlds. Nice! I should write this into my next song.
The smell of recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
For your sins.
Show me the way.
Hers won't help you.
It'll heal.
Recount.
Have some sunshine.
Retribution.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
For your sins.
To the soul.
Is that all?
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Show me the way.
Insanity. To the soul.
Recount.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Show me
forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Retribution!
Insanity!
Recount.
Who made it win?
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
The redemption.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine!
To the soul!
I shall be the judge.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Is that all?
Never forget.
Have some sunshine!
I shall be the judge.
Lost my way.
Story.
Nice! I should write this into my next song.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
To the soul! this divine power, I reforge all things!
So it'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Recount.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
It'll heal.
Recount.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Who made it win?
Is that all?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Who made it win? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
It'll heal. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained. Recount.
Who made it win?
Is that all?
I shall be the judge.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Is that all?
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine!
Is that all?
Dispel the gloom! Restore
Recount.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Who made it win?
To the soul.
It'll heal!
Recount.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine!
A will forged in ice never falters! Is that all?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Insanity.
Why?
Curved wood must be bent again to reach straightness, and finding truth from exaggerations and
Recount.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Let's rock!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Recount.
Turn it up!
Bloom. The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
I shall be the judge.
Keep up! That's it!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Recount.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Receive divinity.
That's it!
I shall be the judge. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
Hi, Club.
Receive divinity.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Turn it up!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bloom. The dead return!
Keep up!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
The dead return!
Who will it be? Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Just give it up!
But I want to know. This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Barely felt it.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return! Nothing major.
Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Barely felt it.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Time to twirl!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl!
Bloom.
Hey, Cloud Queen.
Your end approaches.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Keep up!
Failed to send you. Savor it for me. The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Receive divinity. Repay.
Turn it up!
Too little. Failed to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Failed to send you.
Let's rock! Who made it win?
Failed to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
The fight is set. Failed to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Bloom. Repay.
Let's rock!
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Who made it win?
Failed to send you.
Keep up!
The dead return! Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Your end approaches.
Turn it up!
Insanity! Too little. Bloom. Failed to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
To the soul. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Receive divinity. Failed to send you.
Turn it up!
The dead return! Repay.
The show must go on.
Too little. Insanity. To the soul. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me. The fight is set. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me. Failed to send you. Nothing major. Too little. So insanity. Bloom. Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return! The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me. Failed to send you. Nothing major.
Hi, Club.
Your end approaches.
Turn it up!
To the soul. Too little. Receive divinity. Fail to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Insanity! Fail to send you. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Too little. Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Turn it up!
I have it under control. Fail to send you. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it!
The fight is set. Fail to send you. The dead return! Bloom.
Let's rock!
The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Fail to send you. Nothing may receive divinity.
Turn it up!
Savor it for me. Fail to send you. To the soul. The dead return!
Keep up!
The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bloom. Repay. Insanity. Your end approaches. Fail to send you. The dead return! With this divine power, I reforge all things. Savor it for me.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
see.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ouch. Bloom. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
The dead return!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's it?
Receive divinity.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who will it be? No, don't!
The dead return!
Keep up!
Bloom. Repay.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nothing. Receive divinity. The dead return!
Watch your face!
Bloom. Receive divinity.
Let's rock.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bloom. Repay. The dead return!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Let's rock. Hi, Cla-
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone. This is my will.
Can't stop the rock!
I shall be the judge.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Rules are made to be broken. The dead return!
That's it!
I shall be the judge.
Turn it up!
Recount.
Watch this magic trick.
Oh, let's see. Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Is that all?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Have some sunshine.
Insanity.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, let's see.
It'll heal.
Oh, let's see.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, let's see.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clap.
Huh. These targets will make for good.
Oh, let's see.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
to be broken.
No manners, huh?
The dead
Return!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
It'll take more than that.
Who will it be?
Turn it up!
Not bad.
receive divinity. Repay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
By the 10 lords.
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Bloom. The dead
Return!
Who will it be?
Let's rock!
Just a scratch.
That's it!
Damage. Bow to justice.
receive divinity.
Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up!
Suppress.
Bloom. Repay. The dead
Return!
Threat raised.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Threat raised.
Who will it be?
Damage.
I'm not built for this.
So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall be the judge.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Have some sunshine.
Recount. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall be the judge.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount. I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine!
Is that all?
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
A will forged in ice never falters!
To the soul!
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Have some sunshine!
I shall be the judge.
You call that a build update? What? You call that a build update? What?
it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need. But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts? I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out.
They say there's been paranormal activity.
You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time. I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
Extractor clean to your Starskip service.
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Whoa! This place feels pure evil.
I shall be the judge.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Recount.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine.
I shall be the judge.
To the soul!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity!
I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Have some sunshine.
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Recount.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
I shall be the judge.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Insanity!
Show me the way!
I shall be the judge.
It'll heal!
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Insanity!
Is that all?
I shall be the judge.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Show me the way! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Recount. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Recount.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Suppress. Subdue.
Show me the way!
A will forged in ice never falters!
I shall be the judge.
Component damage.
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine!
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you. Gwynaifen, an outworlder unemployed.
You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
A passenger in the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Hello. I'm a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenaifan, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling! And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenaifan, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobuzz. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you! I told you I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped Heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Law Fu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. We should go. Excuse me. Can we go now? Yes. He's trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped? For now? Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal!
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Huohua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Boynifen, I'm on official duty right now.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Gwaynifin yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Gwaynifin go? Miss Gwaynifin! Did we lose her?
Gwaynifin, where are you? Whoa, stay close. Whoa? Oh no, where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi. Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving. Oh, it seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again.
You've no... You have a strange scent on you. You must be... I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You are the one who drove Ventilia away. What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim. Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. You were fighting for your survival, after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. resisting, are we? Impressive willpower. How painful. How delectable. You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? A sun? It burns. Worry not. I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts, shall we? You can call me Cirrus. I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? What a stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of here without my help. Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter. Hey, use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason.
The door will not open without the proper curtain. The courtesies have...
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way up. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture. Aren't you a stubborn one? But that's okay. You'll come around once you've walked a few more circles in this place. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you! Have you seen Miss Gwaynifin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwaynifin was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwaynifin, that means I'm in even more danger. Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right?
this again? You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait, please!
Beast? From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait! Hold on. I smell something familiar. Sirius, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby?
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh while you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it! Think of something, you wimp!
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
Hey, boy! Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belong. But the job, The job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless. I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox.
Your old power?
Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, do you know why the heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Team building?
Ugh. Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great heliobus Ignimar. Now that the furnace is broken and the heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignimar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignimar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignimar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight.
Evenly matched? Really?
Of course.
The Ten Lords' commission records say that Ignimar was soundly defeated by General Tung Xiao.
Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignimar absorbed the power of countless fellow heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
I did no such thing! You're barely big enough to be an appetizer!
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down. Just like Ignimar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Huh. Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the 10 Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. That door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
There's a book of ghost stories here, just like before.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us!
Great. The more the better.
The door will not open without the proper...
Looks good.
The courtesies have been performed.
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Wawa, are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shuei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwaynifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
Are we above Fixtral Garden?
So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madam Shui can be a bit of a... Let's go.
Wahwa, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuai.
Yuck!
Let's go and look at the next...
The situation in Fixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madam...
The real Madam Shuai? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huahua.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Hurry, Huahua. Pass through the mirror.
Wait, I want to ask...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
A heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that... So, where...
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait, I want...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huahua is skilled and diligent. I still remember the decree.
That's her! This So, where...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Hurry, Huahua. This should...
I need to...
She will be expelled after tonight's...
Really?
Stupid girl!
So...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the...
I need...
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords can...
That's a funny way.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains...
You've given the...
So...
Come here, Huahua. Come...
I need to...
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madam...
Stupid girl! This is...
So, where... I'm not the best judge of things.
Not a single one is the real thing!
None of them show Madam Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madam Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
Aw, Tail?
Hey! Get away from me! What do you know? And what are we even talking about? We need to focus!
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away. Oh, could I I crawl my way there?
Quit! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years, and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huohua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huohua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror. Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords' commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shuai, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huohua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A Heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another Heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huohua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting Heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords' Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords' Commission!
The Heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster? Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Nox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion over there.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignamar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. It can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
Furynox! Furynox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho-ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out! It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly! You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Regantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay. If Furynox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold. What happened to talking tough?
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Insanity!
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out, quickly! Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, parry the spite, talisman of strength, evil's despite! Protect me!
A will forged in ice never falters!
With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui. It's Madame Shui!
Trailblazer! Whoa! I'm so glad you're okay.
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm. How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Hua Hua! Get her away from here!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won.
Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Thank you, Your Honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments. I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. They're stealing the power of other Heliobi! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Forward. Get there.
Have some sunshine. Thank you. Thank you.
What's the matter? Insanity!
A mere pawn.
Hope you're prepared.
Time to suffer.
Don't be rash.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many Heliobi. We'd die from exhaustion before we manage to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when Heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? My struggle, be my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
This won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you? See you on the other side!
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
They're lost. No rush. Emptying your mind is a good way to relax as well.
You have my gratitude.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman! I command!
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Have some sunshine!
You have my gratitude.
A mere pawn.
The future is bright.
Time to suffer.
Is that all?
Suppress.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
You have my gratitude.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. I'll give you what you need.
It'll heal.
Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Insanity! To the soul! Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things!
Over.
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all. Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
The one possessing Huohuo seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Guinaifin will be sent to an apothecary. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As Starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong! Already forgetting me? Ugh, your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fixtual Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
I suppose I can just ignore this. Go melt it down. I suppose I can just ignore this.
In order to catch Heliobi on the run, the Ten Lords Commission has devised a few...
Go melt it down.
There's always... There's always this peculiar smell coming from it. I can't bear it anymore.
Yo, what's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
The official name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission.
You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad, so please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now?
Captain? You can just call me Huohua. Actually, I'm not sure if I can be helpful anymore. After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason, Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad. Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties. As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fixtral Garden, but there were a lot of other Heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission's understanding of Heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts, and wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena. Little Gui, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity.
We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake, but other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Mm-hmm. Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing Heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
Oh wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Another thing we have to think about is that Heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire Heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie. I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far and pick one to try out as a test run. Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Lady Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else.
Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses.
Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Since when did Fixed...
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtual Garden the moment she encountered the heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait.
There are plenty of beings in this garden that would like to kill me. Why don't you line up one by one and take turns trying? Don't be ridiculous. We can't allow the host to be harmed. Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago. I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch, while the other heliobi are roaming around the Lawfu enjoying themselves. Must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignimar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
The general?
What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait! Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Oh, what do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow! The General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Oh! Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword-swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the Seat of Divine Foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend.
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in. It would appear you are eager to see me assume the debt. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus, is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Lawfu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Cirrus, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the Lawfu? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown. Very well then, General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Lawfu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignamar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Lawfu. But you are no Ignamar. Merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you. If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces. trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then, I have my pawns to play. Heed my command! Receive my power! Now you will experience the might of the Heliobi! Turn out your pocket!
Give it up. Recount.
I'm on guard.
Forget your wallet?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! It's time.
Don't your hands hurt?
I shall be the judge.
Want to see what I can do? Take this! Rise, Venus!
Still in denial? Recount. By the will of the 10 Lords, the 10 Lords decree, hereby ordain.
Come feast your eyes! Happy New Year! Turn out your pockets!
Not a scratch.
Dodge this!
Give it up. I shall be the judge. This is serious. Recount.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
Let me through!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Tyson Rise, Venus! No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere!
Forget your wallet? Come feast your Happy New Year!
You've lost, Sirius.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast! Before we fight again, you need
need to answer one question like you promised.
Oof, pesky devil of a girl. Alright. What's your question?
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom. Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sealed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Oh, I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the peanut gallery?
Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the heliobi. People might start panicking.
Don't worry, Judge Wawa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight. Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the dragon lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Him magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Him magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes. I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Him magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady Bailu must have seen you and gone off to hide. But with her old friend here, maybe she'll be willing to come back out.
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Why are there 2 of her?
They're asking us to play with them. Silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine.
It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around.
All things.
I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the Heliobus?
They must know that we're following. But now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the Heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the Heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the Heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Please be careful.
When you're ready, ring the chime. Don't wait too long.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the
Abacuses, books, and silver, all of the...
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing. Be grateful for all this clamor.
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get in.
All things are connected, but